Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
some knowledge from. That never hurts. How about that take?
An excellent player. He's an irritant defensively. Offensively, he's not going to wow you, but he's so solid. Just that we've seen with the dribble penetration, can knock it down enough jump shots as Ricky gets off to a really good start here for Minnesota. I mean, Rubio is making shots, and what a breath of fresh air that is.
16 for him in the win in Toronto, one off of his season high. Edwards got a hand on that. Lakers able to hold on to it. LeBron and the Timberwolves force another turnover. It's the 5th of the game by the Lakers. Edwards gives it up. Ricky Rubio doesn't get it to go, but he will head to the free throw line for a pair after drawing the contact. And Jim, if you want to beat the Lakers, the key is to win the turnover battle against them. LA is 10-1 when they turn it over less than the opposition. 11-6, still pretty good when they turn it over more, but you got a much better chance of beating them when you force the turnovers. Hey, Wolves fans, stay tuned during the fourth quarter because tonight we're giving you a chance to score the prize of the game and get 20% off the Timberwolves team store. It's all part of the Watch 'em and Win 'em contest presented by the Wolves. Don't miss out on the chance to see what tonight's prize is and how you can win.
I think this Lakers team they're in third gear right now. I don't even think they've really reached fourth gear, and they certainly have another gear after that. They've got 5 gears, Dave, and they're playing in third and fourth gear most nights. And obviously when they got to come back from a 20-point deficit, they're putting it into fourth and fifth. LeBron James, amazing inside move there.
7 now in the game for LeBron. I mean, Jim, really that point was driven home by what they did in the bubble, right? I mean, they went to the bubble. They didn't look particularly sharp.
They went 3 and 5 in the bubble.
And then they found the extra gear.
Yeah, they did.
Because they knew the bubble games didn't mean anything. Towns, at least not the playing bubble games. Because with no real home court advantage.
They lost the first game to Portland and then won 4 in a row. They lost the first game to Houston and then won 4 in a row.
Schroeder able to connect. Although the one, and it's not even a big asterisk, a tiny little asterisk in that Portland series is Damian Lillard got hurt in that first game. And you wonder if Portland might have been able to make it more interesting against them, especially considering they had not played well in the lead-up games in the bubble. Dive to the floor here, and players slow to get up.
Let's go back to LeBron James. Again, when you have that foot forward, and that's why I'm more of an advocate. If you're going to force him a direction, and I think Vanderbilt was trying to force him to his left because he's got that left foot forward, LeBron's just going to attack the front foot. And once you go at that front foot, if you can get your foot past that front foot and you can get your shoulders past him, it's all over because now Vanderbilt's got to back up. And that's why I say it's too hard when you try to attack great players with footwork defensively. I think staying neutral and being aggressive is sometimes easier.
Well, Schroeder wins the jump battle there against Malik Beasley. Caldwell Pope, 2-point try, no. Back tap by Kuzma into the hands of Caruso. Kuzma will take it and make it.
That's the winning kind of plays he makes. He's been crashing the offensive glass, and he gets that back tap and then spaces back out. The relocation to the left slot pays dividends for the Lakers there.
Beasley looking to answer. Malik can't connect. Towns trying to win the battle, and the Lakers come up with it.
So Kuzma is, Vanderbilt fouls him here, trying to be aggressive. Kuzma is obviously, Dave, the most valuable player off the bench for the Lakers in terms of his versatility because he does give you good numbers and it has become a tough player. But Alex Caruso is arguably, there's 1A, 1B. Alex Caruso is right there as being incredibly valuable for this Lakers team. He's not going to wow you statistically with numbers, but all Alex Caruso does is make winning plays. He's an excellent cutter. He knows how to play with LeBron. And you think about Frank Vogel starting him, Dave, in the playoffs against Miami in that last game, in that championship-winning game. It was Alex Caruso that started in that game.
How about that take by Dennis Schroeder?
Schroeder's been unbelievable. He's got 10 in the quarter.
We still got 4 minutes to go in the quarter. Towns puts it on the deck, gets to the cup.
So good. Towns has not skipped a beat. Since he's come back from coronavirus, Dave, he has been fantastic. He looks like he's no worse for the wear in terms of being in shape. He's been so aggressive offensively.
You do wish you could have gotten a chance to see sooner what he would look like alongside D'Angelo Russell. We talked about it at the top of the broadcast. I'm sure most fans know by now D'Lo's going to be out 4 to 6 weeks at least as he has arthroscopic surgery.
And there's that man again.
And Edwards looking to finish it, but they're going to call the offensive foul, and Alex Caruso giving up the body.
It's obviously they track charges now, so we know who takes charges and who doesn't. But this is a winning play that doesn't necessarily wow you when you look at the stat sheet the next morning. And Alex Caruso is playing the angles. He's playing the drive. He knows the scouting report.
Man, how high up did Ant get, though? He had his knee just about in Caruso's neck.
Really high up.
Schroeder picked up by McLaughlin. Now the switch. Montrezl Harrell. Unable to get it to go, but a foul call here. It's going to be on Towns. That'll be his second.
That is really a tough call on Karl-Anthony Towns. I thought it was just excellent defense, and it was a little bit of a sell that time by Montrezl Harrell. Let's see if Karl does get contact. He's showing hands. Boy, that is really marginal contact. He steps on Karl's foot. I don't know how it's Karl fouling Montrezl Harrell when Montrezl Harrell steps on his foot.
Well, Ryan Saunders could challenge if he wanted to, but it looks like he's going to let Harrell go ahead and shoot the free throws. Naz Reid was already up at the scorers table ready to check in anyway, and he will now come on for Cat. Jalen Noel is also going to check in for the first time tonight. Anthony Edwards will get a blow here. Montrezl Harrell, the NBA's sixth man of the year a season ago. Second in the league this year. You see that 64.4% from the field. Rashawn Holmes is like 1,000th of a percentage point ahead of him for the league lead. Jalen Noel, no. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Lakers are gang rebounding, and then they are getting out in transition.
Kuzma got caught up in the air and nowhere to go. Timberwolves forced the turnover. McLaughlin has it poked away by Schroeder.
Oh, he's tricky. That Schroeder, man, he has got some quick hands.
Yeah, we saw last year in Oklahoma City on that last play of the game, didn't we?
You got to bring it up.
When we come back, Malik Beasley has been on fire. More on his production when we return.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nearly 25 per. This is all since the calendar flipped to February. And how about over 5 makes per game from downtown?
Yeah, I think you got to find ways to get him the basketball even more often. I think he needs to get more three-point shot attempts. He's an excellent corner three-point shooter. He's more than adequate from above the break. And when you look at the Indeed player resume, Dave Benz, and you see the numbers for Malik Beasley, the total three-pointers made, 92 total three-pointers made. That's 6th in the league. And look at the left corner three-point shot, 19. That's first in the NBA. And if you look at his shot chart, Dave, against the Toronto Raptors, he had 4 shots above the break, all of them on the left side of the floor. He was 4 of 5 from the left corner. And the whole grouping of those shots in that left corner, he was just money. And then one single three-point shot from the right corner.
And earlier today, look at what he tweeted, and it's tough to argue with that. I brought that up about a week ago.
Be involved, man. They need to bring him to the three-point contest. He deserves it.
When he gets hot, man. LeBron, wow, how about that? He's able to keep it, but then McLaughlin takes it away. Caruso wins the race, however, and is able to stop any chance of McLaughlin getting a bucket.
And that's that winning play I was talking about. So you think about a Lou Williams and, you know, what Lou Williams does and what he gives to you numbers-wise. And Lou Williams has won a couple 6 Men of the Year awards, and because Lou can fill it up, right? But Alex Caruso, man, they don't, you know, guys like him just make winning plays and are so valuable to you from your glue guys.
That was a tough angle for Jalen Noel. He was kind of behind the backboard, unable to get it to go. Harrell has it poked away by Reed, dive to the floor. Timberwolves come up with the basketball.
Another turnover forced by Minnesota.
They've forced 8 of them so far.
See if they can convert on some of these.
That would be the ideal, as they've only got 7 points off of the 8 turnovers by the Lakers thus far. James goes to the hook in the post, and really that was no chance of being defended.
Lakers are one of the highest post-up teams in the NBA. As Josh Okogie can't get that to go, they're going to call a block here now. Caruso, late whistle that time.
Really late whistle.
LeBron's post-up opportunities, they're so difficult because as he tries to crab dribble and probe middle, if you take the middle dribble away, that's when he spins on you, Dave. We saw the spin in the baseline dunk before. And now we see that you don't take away the middle probe. He's going to keep going. He's going to house you and take you to the front of the rim. It's unstoppable. The size of LeBron James is, I mean, you stood next to him. I stood next to him. It's unbelievable how big he is.
I mean, he could be a pretty good NFL linebacker if he wanted to be.
I mean, they don't make linebackers 6'8".
I mean, he could be an defensive end. He could be
an incredibly devastating defensive end.
I don't think there's anything he couldn't do athletically. And he comes up with the block there on McDaniels. Gets it back from Morris. Tied up by Okogie, but the whistle's going to come in, and LeBron's going to have a chance to get to his 1,024th consecutive game in double-figure scoring if he can knock down either one of these free throws.
One of the iconic things that LeBron has done throughout his careers are those blocks that he gets, those chase-down blocks, knocking it against the glass. I mean, it's just unbelievable how devastating it is. He comes back and he just right there. Jade McDaniels is trying to lay it up. He just swats it out of the way. But when they change directions and go the other way, Dave, you know, I thought early on when I saw LeBron James run the floor as a young player, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it other than Karl Malone. That's the one thing I could compare it to, is as big as Karl Malone was, because Karl Malone was 6'9", and had that same ability to run the floor like LeBron does. But he's still running the floor like that at 36.
Just turned 36 at the end of December.
Yes, he did.
And how about the symmetry on his 36th birthday, Jim. That was when he got to his 1,000th consecutive game in double-figure scoring on the nose. And he's already got 13 here tonight.
All these young teams, you mentioned the 3 overtime games they played. All these young teams are trying to get the best of LeBron every night. It's their world championship every night.
Oh, Naz Reid finds a bank open after hours. And then Jordan McLaughlin is steal a 3. Oh, that would have been huge.
He makes a lot of winning plays too, doesn't he?
Sure does. Well, Timberwolves feeling good about the way that quarter ended, at least. It's been a fun one here in downtown Minneapolis. 12 minutes in the books. And 3 points separate the Lakers and the Wolves.
Go back to this possible pass by Jordan McLaughlin around Montrezl Harrell. Of course, just a little bit late right there. It's been a really dominant game so far in the paint for the Lakers, Dave. They've got 20 points in the paint, and they're 10 of 11 inside the painted area. Montrezl Harrell, they were 9 of 10 coming out of a timeout, and they
Well, they're pretty good at generating paint points. 52 points. You would figure Anthony Davis is a big part of it. LeBron gets into the paint, swatted away by McDaniels. Gets it back to LeBron, and all that did was make him angry.
Oh, man. So good. LeBron is so good.
Okogie and Josh able to connect on a triple.
Gotta love that.
It's only the 8th made 3 this season for Okogie. Feed it inside, then they work it around to Harrell, and Harrell's going to head to the free throw line, fouled by Reed. Let's go back to that block by Jaden McDaniels.
Jaden's got a couple blocks in this game. And I think both of them have been on LeBron James. And, this is where you got to control the block, And that's why I say it's one thing to emphatically block a shot, but when you block it right back to the other team, it really doesn't do any good. I mean, obviously it does good. You know what I'm saying, Dave? You want to control the block and get the possession.
Harold hits the first. Hey, Wolves fans, memberships for next season are on sale right now. Every member gets a 50% discount on concessions and team store purchases, plus guaranteed tickets to the action of their choice. All you got to do is visit Timberwolves.com to reserve your seats for next season right now.
So, you know, my rookie year, I was drafted with Hakeem Olajuwon, and Ralph Sampson was in his second year. Our rookie year, Bill Fitch, who had coached with the Boston Celtics and won a championship in 1981 with the Celtics, was good friends with Bill Russell, obviously, and Bill Russell came to one of our practices. And it was just amazing what I learned really two more important things that I still use and coach to this day. And it's passing with the seams. When you pass the basketball to a teammate, when I got the basketball, he would talk about getting the seam so that when you passed it to your teammate, they receive the seam so they can catch and shoot it.
Kind of like Jordan McLaughlin did right there.
Exactly. And then the other one was he talked to Olajuwon and Sampson. And Hakeem Olajuwon was so good at this, Dave. When he blocked shots, he did block them emphatically, but he did a great job of controlling shots, controlling blocks to teammates.
Morris set up by LeBron, second dime of the game for LeBron James.
To hear Bill Russell talk about the nuances of the defensive end was quite a thrill.
Well, and Jim, we've talked about this a few times over the years. Naz Reid and one, and Naz will head to the line with a chance to get it back to a 1-point game. But Jim, I was going to say, look at Naz. That the energy from that can be a positive for your team.
Talked about that.
But more times than not, getting the ball for your team is more important.
There is a time. There is a time to send it up into the 10th row. There is a time to do that. But if you want to win games, and Hakeem Olajuwon is the all-time leading shot blocker, right? So he changed the game and he was an MVP on both ends of the floor.
Horton Tucker forced to pick up the dribble. LeBron, already 13 minutes and counting tonight for LeBron, by far the most of any player in this game thus far. And LeBron is going to enter the free throw line after the defensive 3-second call against the Wolves.
Okay, magandang morning, Aubrey Canlas para at kay Baby Gianna at sa asawa niya ang si Joanna.
And Jim, you were once traded for Bill Russell.
Bill Russell traded for me.
Traded for you, excuse me. Yeah, so yes. Bill Russell obviously was out of the league a long time.
He was
by the time you were in the league.
He was the general manager of the Sacramento Kings. So when Rodney McRae and I were traded to Sacramento, Bill was the guy that did it. He's notorious for not signing autographs, too, by the way. Bill
really
did not sign autographs. No, he did not sign autographs. But I got his autograph on my contract that year. So.
That's the most important.
Okay, Sir Gerson Martinez. Shout out kay Sir Gerson Martinez, nagpadala ng kanyang suporta. Maraming salamat po, sir.
I love seeing Josh have success. Love it.
Timeout here at Target Center. Wolves leading at 5.
know someday you'll feel this feeling I have for you inside. I'm a hopeless romantic, I know I am. Memorize all the lines, and here I am.
Not all time.
Not all time. No, he's had a lot of success here at Target Center. But that man, Karl Anthony Towns, has played well against this team here in this building. There was,
Okay, shout
there was
out kay
one play
Miko
that was pretty
Castillo.
exciting. It
Yeah,
was the
shout
play after LeBron blocked his dunk attempt earlier.
Yeah, that was against the Cavs. LeBron's final game here ever as a member of the Cavs.
I think LeBron referred to Tyus as Tyrus too, didn't he? He didn't call him Tyler. He called him Tyler. He called him Tyler Jones.
I don't think LeBron was too worried about getting the name right. And it's a little bit of a fallacy to say that Tyus dunked on LeBron. He beat LeBron to the bucket.
He beat LeBron to the bucket. He didn't get tracked down.
That's true, which many people have.
Very true.
Let's get a quick timeout from TSR.
Hey, Wolves fans, if you've been injured, call us right now for a free consultation at 612.
You know, I was watching the Lakers game against the Denver Nuggets, and Anthony Davis re-injured his Achilles in that game. And I love Stu Lance. You know, Stu's one of my favorite guys. He's been doing this forever. He and Chick Hearn were fantastic. Him and Bill McDonald do a fantastic job now with Mike Trudell. As Nas gets that one to go. I love how Nas is using the glass tonight. And he was referring to LeBron James and Anthony Davis, and he was talking about 1-2 punches, and he said you can't really call them a 1-2 punch, Dave. They're a 1-1 punch because it'd be disrespectful to call either one of them a 2.
That's very true.
So when we refer to Anthony Davis and LeBron James, we got to call them a 1-1 punch. They are a 1-2 punch.
Anthony Edwards, no. Timberwolves 7 of 13.
Wow, how about that pass?
That really was a nice outlet by LeBron. LeBron playing a little quarterback there, his third dime. LeBron, 10.2 assists per game last year. Led the league a little bit down in that category this year at 8 per game. Still in the top 10 in the NBA. Anthony Edwards is fouled here.
Yeah. Anthony Edwards is getting more foul calls now. Getting downhill, going into the body, learning how to use his body and get into the shot blocker.
At the replay overhead, foul going against Terrell is his second. Edwards has not been to the line tonight. Lakers do not send their opponent to the free throw line very much, Jim. They're one of the best in the league at keeping their opponent off the free throw line. As LeBron is going to take a seat here. 14 minutes tonight for LeBron. 16 points, 3 assists, 2 rebounds. And we're still 7 minutes to go in the second quarter.
We've got our friends watching the game, Dave. Chris Denari, just from the Indiana Pacers. Great play-by-play guy with Quinn Buckner.
Who we've been invited to have a conference call with tomorrow morning.
That's right, back-to-back for us tomorrow. Indiana is in town. Chris Denari looked it up. 11 straight back-to-back games for me where I had 11 straight games where I had double-doubles. So.
No, you mean double-digit scoring?
Double-digit scoring.
That's 11 straight double-doubles would be even better.
That would have been really good. Double-digit score, that's right. Thank you, Chris.
Martin Tucker.
I got to know Chris Denari really well when he was doing Indiana Fever games and I was coaching for the Lynx. We got to be real good we got to be really good basketball buddies. When you work in the WNBA together, you become brothers.
Karl-Anthony Towns inside. I got to know Chris when he was calling Butler games on the radio in Indianapolis.
The best. We're so lucky to work with all these talented people. NBA is really filled with so many great play-by-play guys and analysts.
Harold tried to guide that one in, won't drop. Timberwolves looking to match or exceed their biggest lead thus far. They've led by 5 in the first quarter. Towns, a little fake. The show and the go for Towns. And the Timberwolves have pushed it back to a 5-point lead. Frank Vogel, speaking of people tied to the Pacers organization, former Pacer coach.
Okay, palit tayo ng kanta, guys.
Karl-Anthony Towns. He has delivered 16 points already for King James. James checked out of the game. Timberwolves put up 4 quick points and all a 6-0 run for the Wolves. Schroeder.
La domanda dei miti da sfatare di oggi
Gasol gets it back to Schroeder. Back to Gasol.
Great defense by Towns that time.
And Vanderbilt comes out of there with the rebound.
fare tanti addominali.
Karl-Anthony Towns, you know, you think about the wrist injury and when he came back and all the things that he's been doing, he was a much improved defensive player this year, Dave.
Really was. Schroeder on the leak out. Edwards with the block. Timberwolves trying to push the pace. Beasley gets out to the corner, drills his first triple of the night
From the right corner.
and the Wolves have pushed it to an 8-point lead.
Wow. Wolves have been super active defensively in this game. LeBron James has flexed his muscle, but the Wolves, scheme-wise and energy-wise, have brought the goods.
Timberwolves a chance to get it to a double-figure advantage. Vanderbilt underneath. He's fouled by Kuzma.
Wow. Silly foul. Let's go back to the block right here.
Paano naman kasi gaganaan si admin, guys? Wala atang nag-shift.
It's the third team foul on the Lakers. So Timberwolves not in the bonus yet. Shot clock getting low. Edwards didn't know where the ball had gone. Lakers come up with it.
That was a tough split. There wasn't a lot of room.
Kuzma on the attack.
Wow.
And it's going to be Wolves basketball. Nice wall up by Vanderbilt.
Certainly was. Ryan Saunders has a lot to like this half day, wouldn't you say? You go back and you try to pull some clips, and you got guys helping each other. You guys getting back and getting matched up. You've been tough defensively, and they're going to call an offensive foul here.
That'll be turnover number 7 in the game against the Wolves. Foul's going to be against Beasley, his first. Lakers, meantime, they've missed 5 straight shots. Schroeder. And Schroeder ends the drought for LA.
He had 10 points in that first quarter, Dave. He just scored his first basket of the second.
That one short. Long rebound, though, into the hands of Rubio. Ricky sees an opening, and he's blocked underneath.
Caruso, man.
Yan na, nagpakita na ng muscle si Mark Gasol.
I'm not sure Ricky needed to go under the rim, but I think he thought he had a better chance to make it that way.
He doesn't have that Dennis Schroeder type of speed anymore.
And he doesn't have the McLaughlin ups either to be able to go up and throw it down.
Kick ball, so reset to 14.
Rubio works it inside to Vanderbilt. And he's stymied inside. Lakers come out of there with the basketball. And how about the change of hands mid-air there by Caldwell Pope?
O yan.
For this final 3 minutes of the first half. Edwards showing off the handle.
He
loses the basketball.
To me, wow. Okay. I guess he didn't. Another good strip. I thought it went off his leg. Shooter again. Like it went off his left leg to me, but
tough to tell from that angle. Frank Vogel showing no inclination that he's going to challenge.
When you're around Dennis Schroeder, if you're going to try to time it up and rock the ball down by your waist to get your layup in, you're going to be in trouble. You can't bring that ball down to your waist around Dennis Schroeder. That's why a lot of players, they keep the ball up by their shoulders. When you start rocking the ball down, it's such a natural thing to do, Dave. When you're driving with your right hand and you rock the ball down to your waist to kind of get the timing of it to go back up again, you rock it down here, that's when he's going to strip it.
Absolutely. That was the fourth foul of the quarter on the Lakers, so the Timberwolves will go in the bonus the rest of the way here. Beasley. Malik gets into the paint. No, but Vanderbilt there for the putback.
Huge fourth quarter for Jared Vanderbilt against Toronto. He went 2 for 2 from the field, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Had 3 big rebounds, Dave, and a number of great defensive plays for Minnesota.
But what happened right before he went on that run?
Well, I was talking about maybe making a substitution with Jaden McDaniels, which still would have been a pretty good idea, but Vando, and there's no bigger fan of Vando than me.
No doubt. How about the spin move by LeBron there? And they're going to get the foul on Rubio.
Again, so Malik drives the seam that time.
Ang katawan ni LeBron naka-chip
Got it out to Ant on top, but he gets it over the top. And right there to clean it up. Picking up the loose change. That's what Vando does.
5 rebounds already in this game for Vanderbilt. In fact, he leads all players in this game on the glass. Foul again here on Ricky Rubio. That'll be his second foul in about 5 seconds of game clock. Actually, 8 seconds of game clock to be exact. So Schroeder will head to the free throw line.
Minnesota's a formidable basketball team with Karl Anthony Towns in the lineup. And it would be interesting to see, we're still waiting to see Karl and D'Angelo Russell play together, obviously. But until that time,
hold that thought, because Timberwolves basketball on Fox Sports North is brought to you by Excel Energy. Energy is everything. Energy is everything. And everything is for a carbon-free 2050.
Is that when we're going carbon-free? It's 2050? It's where you're going to be riding around your Jetson mobile.
By the time we get to
flying, you're going to be flying in 2050, aren't you, Dave?
I don't even want to think about how old I'll be in 2050. I just want to make it to 2050. How about that?
Wow. That's a good point. All right, Cat. And
nice hustle, but they say he was stepping out of bounds.
No, magandang morning, right Francis Rutiles. Magandang
The globe, trying to protect your soul.
The lowest three-point percentage of his career since he started really shooting threes. Had some lower years on the beginning part of his career when he wasn't taking them with any kind of regularity. But able to hit that one. 32% on the season for Gasol coming into tonight. And 32 right back at you. Number 32, Towns. Put it back to a three-point game. A minute to go in the half. James. Kuzma trying to use his size advantage against Beasley and does. Rubio for Edwards. And the Lakers come up with the rebounds. LA will spin off a little clock here. James puts it on the deck against Vanderbilt. Nice defense, but it's LeBron James. Able to will it in. Lakers on top by 1. Wolves can take the final shot of the half. Towns. Step back for 3, and it was online, but 2.
Muntik na yun. Sa'yo at syempre,
Field goal percentage down as Shooter gets the easy one right there.
Yeah,
he had quite a half. He's 7 of 9 now, Dave. 16 points in the game for Dennis Schroeder.
His season high is 25. Beasley, long 2 for Malik is good.
It's Beasley time now. And he was so key in that third quarter against Toronto, Dave. That three-point shooting, he hit those 3 threes in the third, and it really changed the game for Minnesota.
Well, and Ricky Rubio takes a shot to the face here off of Schroeder.
Okay, shoutout ko lang to, si Sir Benedict Leobano. Okay na ba yung page mo, sir?
The three-point shot, the effective field goal percentage even higher than the regular field goal percentage.
Right.
Timberwolves should have had more points off turnovers, Jim. They turned the Lakers over 13 times. Anthony Edwards able to get the Wolves back in front.
He plays with such a joy. It's one of the things that Ricky Rubio talked about after the Toronto game is LeBron James here kind of elbows Vanderbilt. Ricky talked about how Anthony Edwards, as Marc Gasol knocks down that triple straight on, how Anthony Edwards has really kind of made the game fun for him. Even when he was struggling, Anthony has been so complimentary to Ricky and always being there, being positive.
Rubio off the feed from Edwards, and Ricky able to get it to go. Double-figure scoring night for 2 games in a row for Ricky.
It's good to see.
LeBron finds an extra gear and gets by Vanderbilt. Towns directing Edwards to come and get the ball. Shot clock down to 4. Towns leaves it short, follows his own miss, and gets the putback bucket.
Carl's ability to drive left. You know, you try to force him a direction. He can go left, and he can go left with strength and power. Good rear view test there, but Dennis Schroeder was a little bit better. I like how the Lakers reloaded, Dave.
Yeah, they didn't rest on their laurels after winning the title.
They did not. And even more impressive, you know, let's go back to Carl Anthony Towns' drive first. So Ant and Carl playing a 2-man game, and Carl says, forget it, just let me go left here. I'm going to go get it. I'm going to miss the layup, and I'm going to go offensive rebound the basketball and put it back because it's what I do. They go gentleman's sweep until the finals, and they let Miami win 2 games. A lot of hand-wringing during the finals about Miami taking the games away from the Lakers and winning the championship. That was never going to happen.
Rubio had to take it, and he makes it.
God, Kuzma just throws his hands up in the air. What more can I do?
James, behind the screen from Gasol, gets a call. That foul's going to be before the shot.
And LeBron says, why? I got into my shooting motion as the contact happened. Again, Rubio was nowhere to go. Kyle Kuzma had a contesting hand up, and Ricky lets it fly.
Sabi ni LeBron, no, narinig nyo, guys. Bakit?
I just don't get it.
Marc Gasol getting the start tonight with Anthony Davis out. He's got 8 points.
Yeah, Marc Gasol has 1 double-figure game on the season. Do you know who it came against, Dave?
Against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yes, it did. He scored 12.
Offensive foul underneath, and if it's on Towns, that's going to be his 3rd foul of the game. It is on Towns. Towns had to take a seat in the first quarter when he picked up 2 personals pretty quick. That 3-point try a little bit
nice.
strong. Rubio tracks that rebound. Edwards able to ward off Gasol and get the finish.
That's a great use of English language right there. That's exactly what he did. He warded him off.
Another look at it.
I would say angle, but and maybe push off.
Maybe push, yes.
We didn't see that from our vantage point. At least he didn't fall down.
No, that's
Marcus
true. Yeah. Edwards comes down with the rebounds. Ant has LeBron on him. Edwards for the three, and that's a big moment for the rookie to hit a three with LeBron guarding him.
He will always remember that moment.
Kind of like you remember drilling a three on Jordan.
And getting Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's elbow in my throat. What a pass.
Caldwell Pope, great use of the fake, unable to finish.
Really good job that time by Ant getting out there, though, and making him contest it.
Rubio, no, but the whistle comes in.
Again, let's go back to the Anthony Edwards three. He had LeBron lined up. Sometimes just shooting it's the better choice. Is the smile on his face.
He knows who he hit that over.
And no doubt. What a great moment.
Rubio to the line. Timberwolves have only attempted 7 free throws in the game. They're 6-4-7. Well, coming up Friday night, the Timberwolves and Fox Sports North team up for the annual broadcast auction. You can tune in and bid on autographed game-issued City Edition jerseys, or you can purchase a Timberwolves mystery box. Proceeds benefit the Fast Break Foundation. Visit timberwolves.com/auction. Timberwolves, Jim, this is another 3-game homestand for them, but it's another 3-game homestand where they play the 3 games in a span of 72 hours. It feels like that's been all the homestands this year.
It's been condensed.
Caldwell Pope out of the corner.
There's that man.
Not quite as cumbersome for us this year since we're not getting on the planes, but the team has had very little time to actually unwind here at home. Of course, the entire league playing a very frenetic pace. Beasley with a 3. The Timberwolves push it up to a 4-point advantage.
Nice contest by Dennis Schroeder that time. Got out there on the shooting hand of Malik Beasley, but Malik was just up for it. Looks like a push-off on LeBron here, but they're going to call a foul on Jared Vanderbilt.
Okay, ay shoutout ko lang si Sir Alan Mangubat. Yan.
one individual, but
Ginagaya niyo po ba yan?
Carl admitted that
Si Shider.
there were a lot of rough nights with him pretty soundly. At least
He needs to mentally get back to, you know, where he was, and that's going to take some time.
LeBron step back three, leaves it short. Schroeder off the feed from Gasol, that won't drop.
$16 points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists for Anthony Edwards in this game so far. Good action.
Beasley. And LeBron taps it to himself. 6th rebound of the game for James. Schroeder goes to his right. Kicks it back out. Extra pass here. And they're going to call turnover against the Lakers.
Good scramble by Minnesota. You know, and once Vanderbilt got knocked off and he switched with Beasley, Minnesota was able to contain. They made LeBron swing it out of there to Gasol, and then Minnesota was just so active defensively.
Yeah, 3 seconds against Kuzma, didn't get out. Rubio leaves it short.
He thought he got fouled.
Another rebound for James. Kuzma back to LeBron. And LeBron able to finish. He's got 22 now. Rubio off the feed from Towns. Can't get that to drop. A tie up here and a loose ball foul. And they're going to get it on Jared Vanderbilt. And that's going to be foul number 4 on Vanderbilt.
Yan, si Sir Benedict Leovano. Nagalaw,
Against the
Otep.
Wolves.
Pero parang okay, quick shout out kay Paul Dominic Eusebio.
He was camped so long.
Such a smart play. Malik could have used a little in and out move that time. Crossover. Schroeder was just sizing him up. He saw him going that way, and really the space and the move was to go right to left, crossover, and get to the open side. Look how much space there was to the left. Dennis Schroeder, a really tough cover ever since his Atlanta days, coming into the league. I mean, when he was Jeff Teague's backup in Atlanta, and then we saw him play in Oklahoma City in a starring role, and
take there a little bit high off the glass, unable to get it to go. Schroeder played 3 years professionally in Germany before he came and played in the NBA. Anthony Edwards, no. Lakers a chance to tie it or go back in front. Caruso whips it into the corner. Caldwell Pope unable to connect. Wolves have missed their last 4 shots after an 8-for-9 start to the quarter. Anthony Edwards ends the drought.
How about the drop pass by Towns, though?
Timberwolves sharing the basketball. They got 21 assists on 30 makes. Gasol fades away. Schroeder second chance, no. Excuse me, Caldwell Pope second chance, no. It will be Wolves basketball.
Edwards coming uphill and then curling around, and you see how the defense is.
Okay, kay Coach Tuwason Malyari, good morning.
Negotiating his way through the defense, getting to the rim. Beautiful pass by Karl Anthony Towns. Anthony Edwards efficient here in the third quarter, Dave. He's 3 for 3 on 3 drives. The finishing is becoming evident, and he and Karl Anthony Towns working in angle screen actions. It was good in Toronto.
Oh, last touched by the Lakers, and the Timberwolves will have the ball.
You remember when Jimmy Butler was here, and Tom Thibodeau loved to put Jimmy in high quad angle screens on the right side of the floor.
Kita nyo mga
like where the
ka-BH,
target
wala
center
nang
logo is.
nagtatrash
And
talkan. Lumipad
Brian
na kasi
Saunders
silang
is
lahat.
using
Nandun na sa kabilang area.
like Tibbs used Jimmy Butler in isolation, running angle screens with Karl Anthony Towns.
And not quite as effective yet, but he's showing some growth by leaps and bounds.
It didn't take Jimmy Butler. It wasn't born in 1 year. It took Jimmy a little while to rise to the ranks. Jimmy plays with that chip on his shoulder.
Caldwell Pope, no. Timberwolves gang rebounding, come up with the basketball. It's even Steven on the glass. Timberwolves give it up, though.
McLaughlin wasted his dribble.
Schroeder gets around. Okogie draws the foul. Schroeder's going to go to the line, and that's going to put the Lakers in the bonus as well for this final 3:09.
Little hesitation froze Josh.
Lakers are 11 of 11 at the line tonight. The Timberwolves basketball on Fox Sports North is brought to you by TSR Injury Law. Injured? Call 612-TSR time. See Anthony Davis on the right. I guess the good news for the Lakers is the MRI on Anthony Davis. There was no revelation of any kind of a tear with the Achilles.
Thank goodness.
That would really be a shame. But they will let him take his time in coming back. Reed, no.
They won't play him again until after the break. Frank Vogel had said that.
Schroeder draws the foul, and he's going to go back to the line, but not before we have the under 3 timeout. It's been a fun
to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Do it a lot through delay. That's one of the plays that they use in transition as a secondary break action.
And it's a necessary step for him, Jim, because he's going to draw so many double teams and triple teams.
He's unselfish. He's an unselfish player, you know. And think about post-up opportunities, Dave. Whenever he's not going to sit there.
15 to get back to a tie. It's the 9th tie in this game. McLaughlin.
Tough pass to handle.
Reed able to come up with it, though. Jalen Noel, guarded by Caruso. They're going to get Caruso for the foul. Frank Vogel voicing his displeasure with the call. Vogel looking up at the replay screen, trying to get a look at it. Playing help there. They didn't put it on the in-house replay screen. We're getting another look at it.
Yeah, never really noticed until we got up here where our vantage point is.
Percent from three-point range on the season, a career low for him coming into play tonight. But he's got 2 in this game. Noel tapped out. Caruso comes up with it. Lakers looking to go in front. Caruso, a little hesitation move. Lots of contact. A late whistle does come in, and that was. There have been a lot of late whistles in this game tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be on Nas. I think it's a good call, though. I think there was some body contact. Caruso's going to go to the line. Again, J-Mac, good screen by Nas. See how J-Mac just changes. I mean, if he goes on that right side, there's no question Montrezl Harrell blocks that shot.
Lakers now 16 of 16 at the free throw line.
I feel like Caruso could be a Navy SEAL.
I could see that.
He went to Texas A&M, so you know he's a tough kid, and just the way he made himself into a great player. You know, I just think he's one of those guys that loves the grind.
Well,
there's a lot of players in the league that do that, but he just looks like it's a tough kid.
He's got the look of a guy you would call from Central Casting if you're trying to put somebody in a sub movie, right? Like a remake of World War II or something.
Yeah.
Lakers get the transition bucket. Montrezl Harrell's got 12 in the game. Final minute of the third quarter. Okogie. Rebounded by LA. Morris for Matthews. Caruso, three-pointer's good.
So good.
And the Lakers get it to a 5-point lead, a 9-2 run here.
Yeah, I want him on my team.
McLaughlin with Harrell on him. And J-Max, I can get you at the rim. I can get you from outside, Montrezl Harrell.
I love it. I love that he's on our team. What a story. All these in the court right for Minnesota.
LeBron pulled up. There was a lot of time left. LeBron pulled up from the logo.
Yeah, 1.5 in the quarter here.
I mean,
he can make that shot.
He can, but he didn't necessarily have to take it from there.
Oh.
And that's going to close out quarter number 3. And the Timberwolves and the Lakers.
Hindi ka na nagdo-donate o nagsusupport, yabang mo.
And tonight's Taco Bell take. Karl Anthony Towns has never lost a home game against the Lakers.
And Karl's had 6 double-doubles.
LeBron has lost 2 straight in this building. It's his longest active road losing streak against a Western Conference team.
Okay lang, relax lang tayo.
James hits that.
So good, man. I mean, I'm not saying that Jaden McDaniels is all NBA defense, but he made that look easy. And Jaden's a good defender.
Jim, the scary part is LeBron's only got 6 points since halftime, and you know he can come on like a freight train. LeBron, long outlet. Harrell able to track it down. How about the hustle out of McDaniels, but it's going to be Laker basketball.
Again, LeBron just using the fake there with the basketball, just swinging it through and using
Guys, correct
momentum to
nyo
get
ako
into
kung
the
mali.
baseline.
Kung wala kang magandang sasabihin, huwag ka na
He's going to
mag-comment
get
o
called for the
magsalita.
offensive
Diba?
foul here.
Ganun kasimple.
Yeah, we're talking about the Timberwolves display here. I love this because Greg Brown on Twitter hit me up and said the Halo display in the Falcons Stadium is the largest display. Let's watch LeBron there head to head right there with J.O. Elbow right to the jaw. Daktronics made both displays, Dave. The Target Center display and the Atlanta Falcons Stadium display.
There you go. Can we have them come install one at our houses?
I bet you can buy one. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, LeBron finishes through contact and will head to the free throw
You
line.
can't guard him with one person.
Lakers are on a 13-3 run.
I think you need to load up on LeBron. I don't care who comes. I mean, I'm gonna probably if I'm gonna pick somebody on the floor, I'm gonna pick the worst shooter on the floor. So, I mean, right now Markieff Morris is averaging 4 points a game, and he is obviously a capable player. But if I'm gonna load up on LeBron and he's isolated like that, I'm gonna make him find Markieff Morris and get the ball out of his hands.
LeBron misses at the free throw line.
You know what I mean? I mean, you just can't let LeBron sit here and pick you apart and take you to the rim. You got to make him give it up.
Agreed.
And then don't let him get it back.
Oh, Jordan McLaughlin. He's got 10 now in the game.
He had a hard shot like that against Toronto, Dave, in the fourth quarter. That was a huge basket.
It sure was, and then he hit the free throws to seal it as well.
Yes, he did.
Morris had it poked away by McLaughlin, and the Timberwolves come up with it, but a reach-in foul here. I think they're going to get Nas.
Yeah.
And that'll be the third of the game on Nas Reed.
It looked like a foul to me, but right there against, I mean, J-Mac was trying to strip it. Nas did reach in and grab the arm.
James has Okogie on him. Waits for the screen. Unable to connect. Battle for the ball.
Got to get the rebound. They called timeout.
Yep, sure did. It's Laker ball and the timeout. Lakers will have it on the other side of this break. 4 points.
Dennis Schroeder averages 14 points per game for the Lakers this
Wala
season.
na yan.
He's
Yan,
at 22 right
pinatahimik ko
now,
agad.
8 and 2 blocks. LeBron James leads all scorers in this game tonight. 26 points, 11 of 16 from the field, 9 rebounds, 5 assists. For LeBron, he and the Lakers lead by 4, David Jim.
All right, thank you very much, Marty.
It's the efficiency that makes it seem more devastating than it's actually been. I mean, it seems like way more than that, doesn't it? It seems like more than 26.
Well, the 9 rebounds, the 5 assists. The ability to score at will.
So skilled. Got J.O. on his back that time and never let him back in front again. Put him in jail.
This matches the largest lead of the game for the Lakers. Beasley. McLaughlin has another 3.
Did you see Wes Matthews' reaction that time? That thing went in. It found its way into the rim.
Out of the corner, Matthews, no. Harrell, and he's got a chance for the 3-point play after the offensive rebound.
Again, let's go back to LeBron James and the skill set. So pick and roll action. Montrezl Harrell knocked up J.O. and LeBron just never let J.O. back in front. Nice contest by Wes Matthews. Jordan McLaughlin just better. 5 of 10 from McLaughlin. 13 points in the game.
Harrell able to connect on the free throw. He's 7 of 7 at the line, 15 points.
Montrezl is an excellent offensive player, and there's so much to like about his game. The way that he's just so efficient. He's so hard to guard around the basket. Offensive rebounding nightmare.
Reed.
We're gonna call
Yep,
yeah.
on
Okay,
Morris
guys.
here.
Batiin ko lang ha. Visit
And so good in the dunker spot. Like, you cannot guard him.
Beasley, no. LeBron with an emphatic rebound. He's got a double-double now after that board.
But, you know, Frank Vogel doesn't have to play Montrezl in that role. You see him just lurking like a shark down there at the dunker spot. He's just waiting for someone to make a mistake.
Matthews for Morris out of the corner 3, and the Lakers now with a 9-point advantage.
Okay, boss. May nabasa ako. Nets na raw. Ang alam ko, ano eh. Ang Lakers ata. Hindi ako nagkakamali ah. Sorry kung mali.
Sinong magsasabing ako'y masaya?
28 points, 10 rebounds, 5 times. Jim, he's 10 of 11 in the paint tonight.
Got that one X there in the middle, and I don't think it's because I think it might have been actually a block. The Daniels might have done that. You're right. That's the one he missed. Not only do they have the weather, but they've got those two great basketball teams.
Beasley, no. Baseball teams were pretty good too.
Yeah, the Dodgers.
Rams were in the Super Bowl not that long ago.
Yeah.
Rejected by Harrell. That might have been one of those where he's like, you know what, little guy? I'm going to send this one out of bounds. I'm sick of you scoring on me. 2.9 to go. Beasley.
Beast just has not gotten on track in this game. He's 3 of 12. He's got 8 points in the game. Actually, 3 of 13. It's unusual, especially in this building, because this is where Malik has really flourished. His road home splits have really leveled up.
Matthews coughed it up. Morris nearly was able to track it down, and then Vanderbilt gets tied up from behind in the open floor. LeBron was up the court, so no chance for a clear path.
Again, Markieff just steps on the back of Vanderbilt's heel here. Towns and Rubio back in.
Beasley's going to take a seat.
Yeah, just get a little bit of a blow here and come back in.
Caldwell Pope's going to come back. McLaughlin unable to connect that time. Lakers on a 14-5 run. Matthews straight away for 3. Make it a 17-5 Laker run and a 14-point lead.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to you right then. You're wrong about that.
No, I know, but I'm saying Gasol shifted over.
No, Kuzma starts when Davis
Right,
does.
I get that, but I'm saying that, yeah, well, you're right. Kuzma started the other game as well. He had the 3 threes to start it, but Gasol has started all 29 games that he's played in this season. But he's getting a heavier load of minutes and a heavier dose of the
Nobody can replace that guy.
No,
Let's be honest.
nobody can replace him. That's why the Lakers are going to be very careful with him coming back. Morris, Towns with the rebounds. Edwards. There you go. Anthony Edwards with a 3.
It's got 21 in the game. Leading Minnesota in scoring.
He's got 3 triples in the game.
One thing Minnesota's not been able to do is, let's go back to the Anthony Edwards 3 first. Rejects the screen that time. Just makes Caldwell Pope jump. Goes the opposite way and frees himself up to hit the left slot 3 ball. But the foul disparity in this game, Dave, is pretty evident. You know, it's 25-13. And the Wolves have not done a good job of drawing fouls. And they foul too much.
The Lakers,
just one of those things.
That's one of the things Lakers, one of their strengths, they don't send the opposition to the free throw line.
Yeah, they're 7th in fouls committed. They average 18.7 a game. But they're 3rd in the league in drawn fouls, 21.7. So they're 7th and 3rd. Minnesota's 27th and 23rd. They're 27th in fouls committed and 23rd in fouls drawn.
Vanderbilt with the tough bucket inside.
In fact, the numbers are flipped for them. So Minnesota fouls at a clip of 21.6 times per game, and they only draw 18.6. So that's a problem. Those metrics, you know, free throw shooting is such an important part of the 4 factors.
Well, Jim, the Timberwolves are the youngest team in the league, as Caldwell Pope misses the 3.
That's very true. And this is a veteran-laden Lakers team.
And we all know the propensity to foul goes up the younger your team is. Rubio for 3. Nice rebound by Vanderbilt.
Just on the outside that time. He tracked that one down.
And then he attacks inside, but stymied by LeBron. And then James the feed for Schroeder. That's the 6th assist of the game for LeBron James.
It's one of those plays where Vando got the rebound. The angle that he was attacking, if he was a right-handed player, I think he would have been able to finish that very easily.
By the way, Jim, how about this? LeBron tonight, as the 3 gets it back to an 8-point game.
Still a reachable number.
Edwards, one off his career high with the 4 made threes tonight. LeBron, Jim, tonight, again, 15 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists plus. For the 29th straight game, that's an NBA record to start a season. And he's blown past those numbers. Another whistle going against the Timberwolves here.
Excellent screen by Towns. Matthews trying to go under and meet Ant in their side. Ant did a great job of sizing up the defense, using the screen, and being poised. Love this kid. He's not getting enough attention. He's not getting enough love from the national media, in my estimation. Right. Everybody's kind of, crowning LaMelo Ball. Not that he hasn't played well.
Let's get a quick word from Hyundai.
Hurry in to the Hyundai Big Deal event going on.
Well, I'll tell you what, if Anthony Edwards keeps putting on nights like this, though.
Well, and Tyrese Halliburton deserves a lot of praise. There's no doubt about it. He's played great for Sacramento, and he has from day one. He's been plug and play for Luke Walton since day one. But it's a long season, and don't neglect Anthony Edwards. Just because the Minnesota Timberwolves have not won games, And trust me, the Wolves could have easily 5 more wins.
Edwards for Beasley. Beasley gets into the paint. Rubio the long rebound for Edwards. He'll reset in the corner, and Anthony Edwards has matched his career high with his 5th 3 of the night.
And it's a 5-point game with 3:22 to go.
Edwards also a new career high for scoring in a single game with 27. Previous high was 26. The Timberwolves will get the basketball back. Schroeder with his 5th turnover of the game.
Schroeder tried doing the flyby that time to try to disrupt Anthony Edwards. He just calmly pump fake escape dribble left, lined it up and let it fly.
Here we go. Wolves a chance to get it back to single possession. Closing in on 3 minutes to go. Edwards. Ant gets into the paint, and they're going to wipe it off. The offensive foul on Edwards.
What a take. Splitting the defense again. I mean, talk about
Yung
operating in
Edwards,
tight
so talagang
spaces.
kapatan yung LeBron, no?
How did he get through there, Dave?
He got through there, but he found LeBron waiting for him.
What a play by LeBron James. The king stepping up, getting outside the restricted area. There's nobody in the NBA that's smarter than LeBron James. He is not only the most talented NBA player, he's the smartest NBA player.
Kuzma, no. Vanderbilt with a rebound.
Why not just put the ball in number 1's hands?
Edwards finds Rubio. Ricky underneath. No. Vando. Oh, Vanderbilt had it right there, point blank.
He's got to make that layup.
James spins. Had it poked away. Kuzma able to lay it up and in. 7 points in the game for Kuzma.
How about the Lakers only with 2 team fouls here in the quarter?
Edwards finds Towns, defers to Rubio. Ricky kicks it back to Edwards. That may have been partially blocked. And now with 100 seconds left, LeBron and the Lakers trying to pad this lead. James for Gasol out of the corner. LeBron is 7 assists. And Gasol.
Ano yun? Kamusta? Yung ganito, maayos yung mata ko eh. Block na yung Facebook nila mismo.
Everything changes.
Ngunit isip ko na may
Big shoutout sa inyo dyan sa San
For CP3.
Okay. James Harden with the little floater. James Glass. He's almost got that slow old man game. Harden with the little floater. James Glass. He's almost got that slow old man game. Harden with the little floater. James Glass. He's almost got that slow old man game. Harden with the little floater. James Glass. He's almost got that slow old man game. Harden with the little floater. James Glass. He's almost got that slow old man game. Harden with the little floater. James Glass. He's almost got that slow old man game. Harden with the little floater. James Glass. He's almost got that slow old man game. Harden with the little floater. James Glass. He's almost got that slow old man game. Harden with the little floater. James Glass. He's almost got that slow man game. Hurry with the slow James Glass. He's almost got that slow man game. Hurry with the slow James Glass. Hurry with the slow James Glass. Hurry with the slow James Glass.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step.
Stiffness in his lower back. It's not a long-term thing. Said he even got some treatment at halftime yesterday, was feeling it during the game, but does not expect him to miss much time at all.
Well, he did not play like he had any tightness last night. Just a 40 ball in 31 minutes.
Chris Paul, no look to the corner for Crowder, too strong. Jordan secures the rebound. So we see the Nets starting Jordan this game after going small with Green last night. Harris can't hit the three. Brooklyn now 1 of 6 from downtown to start this game after they hit 27 threes last night on 47 attempts. 57% as a team from downtown in Sacramento. Booker again able to draw the foul, sort of massaging the contact there from Bruce Brown.
Well, and what's so funny is that you don't want to fall in love with the three. And I know we're saying that about this Brooklyn Nets team because that's what they do. they play at that pace, but understanding you're down Kyrie, you're down KD. James Harden is going to create amazing shots. He's got to be I know we're going to joke and say the Houston James Harden, but he's got to be very aggressive scoring, being that normal playmaker. But ultimately, don't just fall in love with the three early because you shot the three well last game. This is a very different defensive team. Phoenix Suns are one of the top 10 defensive teams in this league.
Yeah, they're fourth in defensive rating. Currently on a 7-0 run. Harden, quick burst. Slid it underneath to Brown. He turns and floats it in.
I love it when I see young players get opportunities when stars are out. This is your chance. This is your chance to become a rotation, consistent player.
Booker able to finish 8 points in this first quarter for Devin Booker, who was the Western Conference Player of the Week for the first time in his career. First Sun to do that since Goran Dragic in 2014 as Harris buries a triple.
And that's just amazing. Think about it. It was an all-star last year, and that's the first time in his 6-year career that he's been a player of the week. Come on.
Well, DeAndre Ayton and Jay Crowder were able to play a little volleyball on the offensive glass there. So far, Phoenix a 7-2 edge in the rebounding department in the early going. Harden, guarded by Booker, gives it up. It was deflected. Shot clock down to 5. Brown can't bunny hop it in.
Good defense there by the Phoenix Suns. Got to get some more drive and penetration for kicks. That's one of the things they're lacking with their playmakers out.
Oh, that was just the 7th career 3 for DeAndre Ayton. He's just 4 of 16 this year.
Yeah. That's my Arizona guy. As you see, Joe Harris knock down the 3, but I still find it funny when you have a guy that's built like David Robinson that was a #1 pick trying to prove to people that you can shoot threes.
Interesting thing with Ayton as Booker pops it in. 10 points now for Booker. The Ringer actually did a great piece on this today, Richard. The interesting thing with Ayton is, he's not a threat from 3, but he also doesn't get to the line at all. So sort of.
Okay, shoutout ko lang Batang Balot, Nepa.
Broken this season. That's a bold Taco Bell take, if I have to say that.
So you think the record's going down at some point this year, Richard?
Ooh, the only reason why this record wouldn't go down with this Nets offense is that you have three guys that could break it at any point in time. Shoot, I would even put Joe Harris in there if he had one of his career epic nights with breaking that down.
Harris. Booker got to him quickly there to eliminate an attempt. Here's Brown in the paint, gets denied by Crowder. Strong start to this game for the Suns, seeking a 7th straight win and a 7-0 homestand. The first 6 wins of this homestand have all come against Eastern Conference teams. As Booker was able to slide it to Crowder, got it back, put it in. 12 points for Devin Booker in this first quarter.
His touch is so impressive, right? Like, that's a difficult shot. A little catch and float jump shot from 9 feet out is not a shot that a lot of people practice or take a lot, but his touch is so impressive.
Harden able to drop that one in.
James Harden using that big, strong body of his. He gets you on that hip. He gets you on that left side of his body or on the right side of his body, and there's just no getting around him.
First field goal of the game for James Harden. Booker dragged Jordan out to the perimeter. Now Ayton has the mismatch. Finds Paul. Paul against his former teammate Harden. Wanted a whistle, didn't get it. And Harris, the weak side board. Nets running. 4-on-3. Harden attacks, Euros, and finishes. What fancy footwork from James Harden.
Man, just the best Euro in the game is from a guy from California.
Jordan had the box out, didn't secure it, but the Nets get the stop. Harden using the Jordan screen. Oh, what a setup for DeAndre Jordan from James Harden.
Look at that. Like, this is the James Harden that when we talk about another triple-double watch, the minute he starts the game, you are on a triple-double watch for James Harden. Just an amazing ability to get people easy baskets.
Michael Grady broke it down for us in the open. 5 triple-doubles already, tied for the second most in franchise history. This is just his 16th game with the Nets. Just incredible. Jason Kidd, the leader in that department, as Booker now has 14 points in this first. Harris, step back 3, too strong. And Brooklyn 2 for 8 from downtown in the quarter.
And I'm not saying that James Harden is going to stay at this pace. He obviously has the ability. But if James Harden plays in this Nets uniform for 2 or 3 years, obviously there's some contract stuff. I think he's going to break that Jason Kidd record, which is just mind-boggling to even think about.
Wow, great passing from Harris and Johnson. But then the chase down block from Bridges, and Brown answers with a rejection of his own.
And you see this. James Harden is talking. He's being animated. Now, I don't know if he's talking about the way the refs are guarding him or how he's being guarded, but, it's one of those things that you got to look at him and his ability to create, and just even in tight spaces. Like, that's so quick because you got to respect the fact that he is a 30-plus point a game scorer over the last 4 seasons, but he also is leading the league in assists, so you just got to pick your poison.
And we've seen a lot of that from James Harden, the vocal aspect of him in the huddle, the leadership. That has been a steady, consistent part of what we've seen since he's come to Brooklyn as well. Well, Booker just absolutely dominated Shamet on the block. 16 points for Devin Booker on 6 of 8 shooting in this first.
Devin Booker is a bucket away from outscoring the Brooklyn Nets all by himself. This is what we talk about. You can see the difference when the 4th-ranked defensive team steps on the floor. Now, mind you, the Nets are shorthanded, but you can see this defense, this length, the activity from the Phoenix Suns. This is a different ballgame.
Harden, another Euro. Nearly went entirely across the Mediterranean with that one. Drew the foul and will shoot 2.
Nets versus Lakers, alam ko.
No doubt, it would have been incredible to see the firepower. Booker has struggled against Brooklyn in his career as well. Just 18 points per game in 10 matchups. Second lowest scoring average against any opponent for Booker in his career. Only team he scored less than against is Indiana, as Harden hits the three. 9 points, 3 assists for James Harden in this first.
You know how many players would love it to have an 18-point-a-game average be your worst, one of your worst averages? Are you kidding me?
Am I talking to one of them, perhaps?
No. I know where mine is. Let's be honest. I'm talking about any player. There's probably about 6 players that have a better like lowest per game average than that, probably in the league currently.
Cameron Johnson, such a threat from 3, connecting on his first attempt. Harden shoveled it in. Green lost it, got it back, and whoa, nearly got that in despite the awkward angle, but could not get it to drop.
Yeah. And I think that's why the referee gave him a technical, is because he kind of took a step almost on the court.
I think you're right, Richard. I mean, he was way out there. He was on the floor, and also probably had some verbals to go along with it. 2-for-1 opportunity here for Brooklyn. Harden tried to go through the double and lost it. Lucas is a Nets fan from Elizabeth, New Jersey, but not from his parents, Denise and Xavier. It's from Maimonides in Brooklyn. Big thank you to Gabriella and her entire family. If you have a picture and a story for Where Brooklyn At, submit your photos on Twitter or Instagram by tagging @NetsOnYes using the hashtag Where Brooklyn At or email Nets at yesnetwork.com. Richard, that first quarter we saw Phoenix shoot at 56%, turn it over just one time as Shamet nearly turned it over and now does. What kind of adjustments can Brooklyn's defense make against this Suns offense?
Well, first off, playing defense is the first step. I think that, I know you want to play with a consistent pace as you see TLC with the left-hand finish. I think you might want to slow up the pace because you don't have your normal firepower. That's just understandable. You still want to play with, purpose. You want to play the same way. But if you don't have this firepower, you got to slow up the pace a little bit and make it a little bit more of a possession game.
That three is good for Nader. And Phoenix's bench has gone 3 for 4 from downtown since entering as Shamet buries a triple.
I love that shot by Landry Shamet. If they go under you, shoot it 100% of the time. Now, I understand time and score, but you have that green light and you've always shot the ball well in your career. That's what you do. You got to be aggressive if they're going to go underneath you.
Oh, strong take from Nader, who puts Phoenix up 16. This Phoenix bench has been destroying opponents throughout this season. And you can see already why. Big-time production, 13 points off the bench already from the Suns. Green fading away, gets the roll. First field goal of the night for Jeff Green.
And that's the one thing that I think this second unit needs more of. They need more of first side penetration. Make the defense help. Kick it out. A second drive, that's when you're going to get open shots, finishes, and fouls when you wear the defense down.
Lob inside, deflected by Shamet, controlled by Chiozza. Chiozza flips, Shamet takes. Missed it badly.
Keep shooting.
And Shamet has shot it much better of late as Chiozza gets called for the foul. He was trying to hang with the 6'8" Cameron Johnson. And Johnson is going to go to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you know, it's okay, Landry Shamet. You make a shot, you hit one off the side of the backboard. Do you know what happens? You're still shooting 50%. You're shooting 50%. Doesn't matter.
Is that like basketball's version of it's a line drive in the box score?
Yeah. I don't know what a line drive in a box score means.
Well,
what does that mean?
It means I love when I get to teach you baseball terminology, Richard. What it means is if you have a bloop and it's a hit, you're 1 for 1, regardless of what the contact was, right? It wasn't a line drive, but it's a line drive in the box score. So you're 50% in the box score, even if you hit the side of the backboard. And now you're 67% in the box score.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I said. Keep shooting. That is growth from Landry Shamet. You make a three, then you hit.
It's a brand new day. This is my legacy.
Cameron Payne running the show for the Suns. Phoenix ball here with a 13-point lead. There's Sharge inside. He scores. Sharge, as I mentioned, just his third game back and still getting his legs under him. Had a big game against the Sixers in his return to the lineup after dealing with COVID. Gets a steal here. Sharge, a little hesitation, and he's fouled on his way in. Sharge giving the ball with Cabarrot. Earful.
Well, I mean, it has to feel good for Sharge just to be back on the court. You know, to be healthy, to contribute. Tough to be on the sideline watching your teammates perform and trying to get integrated back within a lineup that was accustomed to playing without you. And that's not always the easiest transition. But I like what Monty Williams has done. Put him right in the block, right in the middle of the lane, gave him an easy layup, which now spurred his energy on the defensive end. Poke his hand out there, get a steal, and get out in transition.
And Chris Paul has had an impact on this team, but don't forget what they did in the bubble last year. 8-0, 25-9 when you combine the bubble and their start this year, 17-9. And the finishing pieces, perhaps, Jimmy, Chris Paul and Jay Crowder bringing in some veteran pieces. Paul's been excellent, and he usually is, wherever he's been in his career, elevating the team that he joins. As Timothy, I beg your pardon, Landry Shamet. Well, it is Luau Cabarrot hit the three. Sometimes I don't see so well from my basement, Jim.
It's a little bit different when you're accustomed to being on the court, and you can see right there immediately who shot the pill, but that's okay, bro. You get a pass. You get a pass.
And now Sharge scores over Luau Cabarrot. Jeff Green on the take. He goes all the way in. Has Green been great for the Nets? What a surprise. They thought he'd be a good vet, but he's been more than that at 34 years of age. Scored 13 last night against Sacramento.
Yeah, and it's funny how styles fit certain players and how Brooklyn plays, the freedom that Jeff Green has, plus the experience allows him to be effective on the court with the three amigos, so to speak, but even on the second unit, he can still be very effective offensively.
Cameron Payne, checked by Luau Cabarrot, gets a step, and he's fouled on his way in. That's going to be an offensive foul. A shot to the chops of Chiozza.
Jeff Green right here, able to get himself down the lane.
How about this? A couple nights ago.
Watch him switch in the air. So now he may be 34. Now, when you're 34, you got selective hops, okay? They're not always going to be there, but when they're there, you take advantage of it. And that time, Jeff Green was going to lay it up with his left, popped it over to his right, able to throw it down.
How about that? Last 17 games, minutes are way up. Last night in Sacramento, Green started. They went small against the Kings. Green coming off the bench tonight. If you're just joining us, no Kyrie Irving tonight, back injury, and Kevin Durant's out with a hamstring injury. So the Nets are a little banged up. They're having a hard time getting all those big three pieces together at the same time. Great defense once again, and Harden trying to steal it right back. Bridges wins the battle. Paul back on the floor, finds Etwan Moore. The Purdue Boilermaker sticks a three for the Suns.
10-year veteran. I remember calling him in college. That means I'm old right now, but Steady Eddie is what you want to call him with Etwan Moore. Kind of stabilizes the second unit in leadership.
I think you and I were stuck in the snow a lot after an Etwan Moore game at Purdue and West Lafayette.
Yes, we were.
There's Moore again. Can't get the bounce. DeAndre Jordan with the rebound. Finds Harris. Pull up. He's good.
And BA, how important, once everything gets settled in with this Brooklyn lineup and rotations are down and guys are playing consistent minutes, how big is Joe Harris's role going to be? with the, just to space the court, to be able to catch and shoot, put it on the deck, and play some defense on the wing.
James Harden hits a mid-range jumper. I figure Joe Harris is going to have a lot of open looks with the talent on the floor. Shooting 50%. Chris Paul once again, that patented little runner that he has. Paul's got 7 now for the Suns, 3 assists as well. Ageless Chris Paul at 35. It looks like he's getting younger and more spry. Ayton defending, but somehow Luau Cabarro able to score on him.
You're talking about being patient right there, knowing that the big tree in the middle with his arm stretched out was going to block the shot, but patience and persistence paid off that time for Cabarro.
Chris Paul hits from the mid-range. Starting to make his presence felt, Jimmy, here in this second quarter. Got 9 now.
Some things don't get old for you. The runner and the pull-up jump shot in the lane. I mean, you just figure things out. A little give and go right here. He developed this shot a little bit later in his career, but also the pull-up, the patented pull-up. And all the time, it's just knowing your spots on the court, the defense on the screen. You read and react to that. Why press the situation? Just pull up for a nice little 15-foot pull-up.
He scored the last 6 points. Last 3 possessions, he has scored a 2. Chris Paul, currently 7th in the NBA in assists coming into play. 8.2 gives per game. Here's Mikal Bridges. Green with a rebound. Harden back on the attack. James Harden with 12 so far. 10 in the first quarter. Doing a dance block by Ayton. Phoenix defense is a major story this year. One of the great defensive teams in the league. Oh, Paul, too hot for Ayton. There's Crowder for 3, and it works out for him.
Timeout, Brooklyn.
Timeout on the floor. 20-point game,
right now in Phoenix, up 20. Suns rolling.
Can you believe that? Cinderella again. The waiting is over. March equals madness.
Half the train thinks Wilfred's here to kill us.
Red Hot Suns up 20 on the Brooklyn Nets, minus KD and Kyrie. Brooklyn with the ball, looking for answers here in this first half. Under 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. Jeff Green gets it back. Green goes strong and finishes over DeAndre Ayton.
I like the patience that time out of a timeout. Obviously, a pick and roll between Jeff Green and James Harden, and able to put the ball in the hoop, and now you're changing defense to a 2-3 zone. Seeing some things up in Phoenix still. In this quarter right now, Phoenix is 5 for 6 from behind the three-point line, 12 for 15, shooting 80%, outscoring Brooklyn by 10 points. So kind of getting whatever they want on the offensive end.
Martin looking for a foul, did not get the call there. Into the hands of Paul. Chris Paul, who had a run of 6 straight points, finds Crowder. Extra pass to Mikal Bridges. Suns right now 7 for 14 from behind the arc, hitting half of their three-pointers, shooting 64% for the game. And they've got 66 on the board, just under 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. 5 for 3, that's in there.
At his mercy. I don't care who's guarding, if it's somebody his size, if it's a bigger opponent, smaller opponent. James Harden is going to create space. And as a defender, the only thing you can really do is contest a shot, and hope that he makes it.
Crowder knocks down a mid-range, set up by Paul. It's been a good combination in the second quarter. Brooklyn's made half of their threes. 7 made threes. Harden's got 2 of them. He'll try one here, and Brown can't secure it. Booker with a rebound. Booker, another big first quarter. Threes for him up top. DeAndre Ayton set up beautifully by Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the period. 2 minutes.
There's Green. Second chance opportunity after the first offensive rebound for Brooklyn, and it's going to be free throws coming. Hard foul. Thing of beauty here, Jim.
Well, I mean, with Devin Booker just set the table by baiting DeAndre Jordan in, and right here, this is a good foul. I mean, DeAndre Ayton, I don't like to see anybody on the ground hurt, probably because Jeff Green, on how he landed, probably couldn't brace himself, but this is a good clean foul right here. Now the elbow may be a little bit too much for Ayton in the chest. Watch right here. And it came up underneath the chin. Now the officials may take a look at this as well, just because it is above the neck and he gets hit underneath, which could cause a flagrant foul. Yep.
So they will look at it. James Capers, the crew chief. And they'll give this one a few extra looks. The elbow up near from Ayton. And boy, Green hit the deck hard. See. I've seen these go either way. You never know. Green finally got his wind and still having a tough time, though. We remind you that FanDuel gives you more ways to win this NBA season with betting, daily fantasy, and free-to-play games. You can sign up and play at FanDuel.com. Short-handed Nets. Green doing all he can to walk this off.
2 free throws. Oh.
After James Capers.
You know what's weird about that is that different officiating crews, different officials look at it different. Because I was doing a Clipper game the other night, and it was kind of a very similar play. Nothing done maliciously, but the elbow did go up into the chin of a player, and it was a flagrant 1 foul. But then some crews like this will call it or won't call it. So I think that's where, players and coaches kind of get their, shirts ruffled a little bit, collars ruffled, when it's not as consistent across the board on what that call actually really is supposed to be.
misses the first free throw. And a reminder, for a limited time, you can watch League Pass for free. Sign up today to watch more live NBA games on all your favorite devices. Don't wait, offer ends February 21st. Second free throw for Jeff Green, 34 years of age, now in his 13th year in the NBA. He's played for 10 teams in those 13 years.
Uh-oh, he's getting close to somebody you know.
Jimmy, I think Jimmy played for every team in the NBA. Here's Chris Paul for three. He's got another one. What a run this is for the Phoenix Suns. I mean, right now, Jim, the Suns, Utah Jazz, these two teams, big stories in the NBA in the Western Conference.
I mean, we expected these teams to take another step forward just based on what we saw from them last year, particularly Phoenix in the bubble. See James Harden once again able to get to his left hand. Now, here's the thing. Now you're playing well offensively and defensively. Continue to mature, stay healthy, and now see what kind of noise you can make once you get to the playoffs. Ultimately, what seed do you want to get to is very important for the Phoenix Suns.
Right now, Phoenix, the 4 seed in the West. And Chris Paul will go again. He's got 9 this quarter, 12 for the game. Booker had the big first quarter with 16 after he scored 17 against Orlando. And now James Harden drills a 3. That's his third made three-pointer tonight, Jimmy. 20 points for James Harden in this first half. And wow, Booker let one fly from deep range. Don't forget American Express halftime report. Adam Lefko, Shaq, and D-Wade. Load management night for Candace tonight. Those three in our Atlanta studios, all caffeined up and ready to go. There's Harden again, short. Shot clock is off. Chance at the last one if they want it to run out. The first is good. First points of the second quarter. Booker with 18. 21-point Phoenix lead. I mean, this Suns team is for real, and the shorthanded Nets are feeling the brunt of the red-hot Suns right now. Another assist for Chris Paul, and Booker closes the half with 18. Paul had 5 assists. Halftime in Phoenix and the NBA on TNT Tuesdays is brought to you by Subway. Subway, eat fresh.
Irving.
Oh, I thought he was like, man, if you shot that and made it, I'm like, oh, it's over.
Up 21 points at half. American Express halftime report, Shaquille O'Neal, D.
If you would have
Wade.
shot that, I would have just got up and got
Yeah, yeah, that was.
Pelicans, Grizzlies. Wow. Pelicans coming on a 3-game losing streak. They were 4-10 on the road.
Who's it remind you of? Kemp?
Yeah, you love the Sean Kemp.
Bro, nobody.
31-6 for Zion on 13-16. Check out this dunk by Ja Morant.
Definitely Barkley. Oh, my.
Check out Zion's reaction to Ja's dunk. Man, he can fly. 28 points for Ja. Ooh. Most for Ja since before his scary injury this season.
He forgot the camera.
Well, look around like he did something wrong. He's like...
Lakers taking on the Wolves without Anthony Davis. Anthony Edwards, the most points he has had in an NBA game.
Ant-Man is playing very well lately, man. He's figuring it out.
Rotation.
Scary. He's figuring it out.
Lakers led wire to wire in the fourth. LeBron James gets the win.
Patty whack.
Lakers are now 5-1 without Anthony Davis this season.
Don't LeBron look like there's somebody daddy out there every night?
Do.
He's like look grown.
Bucks taking on the Raptors. Here's Pat Connaughton. That shocked Shaq earlier. Milwaukee up 2, but then here comes Fred VanVleet, mid-range jumper. Raptors get the win. This is the 4th loss in a row for the Bucks, longest losing streak of the Budenholzer era in Milwaukee. Got one more tweet. D. Wade saying the Suns are playing championship-style basketball.
That's not what he said.
The entire – yes, he did.
No, he did not.
He said it was playoff style.
Listen, I will always protect my guards. He said this is championship caliber defense.
Ah.
Stop it.
Second half of BA coming up now.
Stay off my guard before I flagrant foul you.
Tonight from Phoenix, the NBA on TNT Tuesday, presented by State Farm. The Suns throttling the Nets in the first half. Don't forget, you've got about 13 minutes if you want to be a part of the All-Star voting. Who are your All-Stars? Your vote counts twice today. NBA All-Star voting presented by AT&T. Make sure to vote NBA.com or the NBA app. Jim Jackson looking ahead, presented by America's Best. If there is a way back in for the Nets, what is it, you think?
Well, it's always a way in the NBA. You know that. Enough time, a lot of possessions. I don't know if this is what the Brooklyn coaching staff is talking about. But for me, cut down easy baskets. I mean, how many layups did we see Brooklyn give up? 28 points in the paint. Shot selection. Your best offense can be your best defense. Take bad shots, fast break points, 12 towards Phoenix. And the Beard, he got 20 points, 4 assists. The Beard is going to have to grow a lot more in the second half to be able to get back in there. You know what I mean? If that's possible.
He might need 50 tonight. The short-handed Nets.
Nice 50 piece. Need a 50 piece.
No Kyrie, no Kevin Durant. Good stand on the other end is Ayton with the foul. Put the ball back in the hands of Brooklyn. So the Suns, Jimmy, they score a season high for points in any half. They dropped 42 in the second quarter. They had a 33-point first quarter tonight, 75 first half points. Suns missed just 5 shots in the paint. They missed just 3 in the mid-range, and they were 50% from beyond the arc. Extraordinary shooting numbers and excellent defense for Monty Williams' Suns in that first half.
So basically what you're saying was that very little resistance provided, put in place by the Brooklyn defense. They might as well just been out here shooting by themselves. I mean, seriously, because the Suns were able to negotiate and navigate the kind of shots they wanted to get each and every time down the court. And the ones they missed, it was some defense there, but they just weren't able to finish.
After the defensive 3-second call on Ayton, there's that good defense by the Suns. Booker comes up short. Booker had a great first quarter. Tyler Johnson made his first start for Brooklyn this year. And the short-handed Nets coming off a win last night, second of a back-to-back. Jordan keeps it alive. Here's Joe Harris. And Bridges clears it away. Chris Paul, pull up.
Well, you know, one of the challenges Steve Nash has, too, is that when you dig deeper into your bench, BA, and now you have extended minutes for these players, they're not accustomed to playing that long. So in those stretches, what happens is you miss shots, you get tired a little bit. So how you manage that, and you see right here, you know, talking about defense and points since James Harden has gotten there. I mean, offensively, you knew what value. You knew that was going to happen.
Well, the defense certainly something that is on the board every night. Right now, the Nets, their rating is 26th in the league as Tyler Johnson hits a 3 in the corner. By the way, you want to know how fast teams can score 20? Just last night, as Crowder with the putback, just last night, the Brooklyn Nets, who ended up scoring 136 in Sacramento, they had a 20-0 run last night in the third quarter. So you never know.
No, you don't. But
maybe we'll get a game.
Well, I mean, that's if Phoenix begins to hurt themselves by doing things like this, by not taking care of the basketball and then giving up an either 3 in transition or a layup. See if they can convert if you're Brooklyn right there. That's how you get back in the game. Okay? For Phoenix, kind of take it for granted that the pass is going to be there. In the disciplined team in this league, okay, we mess up, but our opponent may only go on an 8-2 run, 8-4 run, not a 10-0 run.
Good teamwork there from Booker to Ayton. Ayton's got 11 and 7 right now. Last night, Brooklyn had a franchise record for three-pointers made. That figures to be their way back in. They're going to do it. Brown inside. Bridges pulls it away. Excellent defense once again. Ayton and Crowder have been great protecting the paint. Monty Williams raving about DeAndre Ayton and his ability defensively, the anchor defensively. Brown denied, sent away by Ayton, and now Harden with the ball in his hands, checked by Booker. 4 on the shot clock, step back 3 on the way. James, Harden, no. Crowder with a rebound.
And that's the best defense you can do and play on James Harden right there. Just kind of get a hand in his face, contest a shot, and hope for the best.
Chris Paul unable to get the three to go. And now Joe Harris rips the cords. Threes are falling now. Tyler Johnson hit a couple. Joe Harris has another one. 81-64. Monty Williams a timeout. The NBA on TNT Tuesdays, presented by State Farm. Second of our doubleheader. Pelicans routing Memphis in the first game tonight. Suns, big scoring game, showing excellent defense. A little bit of a run here by Brooklyn. Phoenix with the ball after that timeout. Jay Crowder set up by Chris Paul.
Beautiful. That time the double team went inside because of Ayton rolling to the lane. So you had Harden and Tyler Johnson stuck on Ayton. And Jay Crowder just able to pop, set his feet, knock in that open three.
Back to a 20-point Phoenix lead. Harris looking for Jordan, and he's fouled. And one. DeAndre Jordan took a shot to the chops.
Here's
dreadlocks flying in here, Jimmy.
Yeah, no, I mean, got popped on the top of the head.
Face.
Yeah. But how about the creation? I mean, Joe Harris, again, known as a shooter, catch and shoot, made the play into Jordan, and on the backside, Jay Crowder, what he'll say is a love tap. You know, just just checking
let
up
you know
on
I'm
you,
here.
Fella. Yeah, just let you know I'm around.
The 30-year-old Jay Crowder, 32-year-old DeAndre Jordan has been around a while. This is Jordan's 13th year in the league. Crowder's 9th. lot of talk about DeAndre Jordan last year in the buyout market. Remember all the discussion around the Morris twins and Jordan. He ends up staying with Brooklyn and now got a chance to play for a potential championship team with the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Booker, catch and shoot. Into the hands of Tyler Johnson. Nets are looking for a run. They have not been able to get on a sustained run here tonight. Credit that Phoenix defense. Johnson's had the hot hand in this third quarter. And it's Bridges who finally secures it. Crowder wide open for three, and he rips another one. Jay Crowder. That's his third made three, Jimmy. He's got 15 tonight for the Suns.
Well, that's his sixth attempt, and in his last game against Orlando, took a career-high 13 threes.
Hey, stop! Go!
Crowder's got 8 in the quarter. Joe Harris answers with a mid-range for the Nets. 18-point Phoenix lead. Chris Paul will take it. Harden with 21. 20 in the first half. Approaching the 6-minute mark, halfway through this third quarter. And Phoenix Suns winners of 6 straight on their current homestand. Jordan set up by Harden. Good two-man game right there. And DeAndre Jordan hammers it home.
You know, that was outstanding patience that time by Harden. I mean, Devin Booker slid his feet, cut Harden off, and at the last minute, DeAndre Jordan kind of playing peekaboo in that dunker spot, was able to catch the pass and finish inside for easy 2.
Harden's got 7 assists now, the league leader in that category. Harris rips down the board. So here come the Nets, down 16. Harden gives it up. Johnson stays hot. What a quarter he's having. Tyler Johnson hits another 3, his third of the quarter. 9 points in the quarter for Johnson. Give him 12 for the game. Bridges on the drive and a foul. Gives us a chance to take a look at the good hands play presented by Allstate. What do you have, Jimmy?
Well, you know, it's just the intimidation factor when you have DeAndre Ayton right here on ground. You think you have the driving lane, Bruce does, but watch the lateral movement that Ayton was able to have. And now you take away what could have been a shot just because of his presence was there. And he didn't even attempt to block it, you know, and that's just excellent footwork and anticipation by DeAndre Ayton.
Ayton gives it to Booker, right back to him. DeAndre Ayton and 1. Booker sets him up beautifully. Just a terrific set by the Suns here.
Well, it's a quick hitting play. You have an empty corner. Okay, all eyes on Devin Booker coming in. Oh, sorry. In the backline defense, no one talked. I mean, you just throw it up there. Ayton can go get it.
Beautiful. By the way, just to finish off your point about Ayton's defense, he is currently second in the NBA in contested shots per game. And a lot of what you're showing us, Jim, not showing up in the box score. These are plays that just denying players, turning away players, very similar to what Rudy Gobert has been able to do with Utah. He's not in that class yet, but Ayton's been great for him defensively as Shamet hits a little mid-range jumper at the end of the shot clock.
Hey, listen, he may not be in that class, but he's right next door. Okay, he can walk to the classroom and pretty soon we'll be
hanging out in the hallways with a pass.
Hanging out in the hallway with a pass. Beautiful move that time by, sorry, I know who's that. That was Booker. But here's the thing about it, too, is that imagine the confidence you have as a perimeter player to push up on your man a little bit more, knowing that you have help on the back line. That didn't help that time because he rotated over a little bit late on James Harden, not wanting to leave the body of DeAndre Jordan right here. See, this is open. Crowder didn't commit, and that time Ayton just a little bit late. But having that anchor in the lane, I mean, it allows you to be so creative on the perimeter and how you push up, how you switch, how you trap the pick and rolls, because he's a safety valve for you.
Harden's got 24 tonight. Hasn't gotten to the line much, Jimmy. That's only his third free throw of the game. 3 for 3 tonight from the line. Brooklyn just trying to hang around in this third quarter, but Phoenix with 92 points on the board. And another rough night defensively for the Nets. Campaign gives it up. Booker, long three on the way. Brown comes away from the pack. Here's the wall with Cabarrot, and a collision underneath. Payne takes the charge. Offensive foul. Phoenix ball with 3:46 left in this third quarter.
Cameron Payne right here just anticipating the drive. Cabarrot, he's kind of giving up his body. I will say in the last possession, Cameron Payne had him. He hesitated to throw the ball to the corner to an open Jay Crowder. You talked about has already knocked in 6 3-pointers. He chose to go back out to Devin Booker, but he had Crowder open initially in the corner. But he made up for it with the chuck.
Monty Williams raves about Cameron Payne. Now in his 6th year out of Murray State. Here's Payne, gets by Jordan. Wow, just right by him. Can't score it though. She goes and comes away, gives it up. Harden on the drive with the right hand, is offhand. Start talking about Murray State these days, and of course you're thinking about Ja Morant. That's the way it's going to be for a while, but Cameron Payne, part of that great program. Gives it up, Sharks for 3. Well, it's opportunity open here for the Brooklyn Nets. Got a chance to get it to single digits with a basket here. 24 was the largest lead. Owawu Cabarrot fouled by Johnson. Harden set him up on the cut to the basket. So Brooklyn showing some life in this third quarter. Owawu Cabarro at the free throw line for the Brooklyn Nets, and suddenly a 10-point game. Brooklyn a chance here, Jimmy, to get it to single digits. As Owawu Cabarro knocks them both down, and a lead that was once 24. KD and Kyrie having a good old time on that bench. They've been part of the cheerleading squad tonight. Both of them have been very active, trying to keep their teammates engaged here. 29 points in the quarter for Brooklyn. Bullet pass inside, nicely done. Saric to Mikal Bridges.
And that's how you execute a play out of your timeout. I give Brooklyn a lot of credit. BA, we talked about the ability for a team to get back in the game rather quickly. In particular, if your opponent is going to have multiple empty possessions on the offensive end, you just have to take advantage of it, which Brooklyn has done.
Here's Harden for three, and Brooklyn stays hot in this third quarter. James Harden now with 29 points, his fourth made three-pointer. 11 for 18 from the field. He's also dished 8 times. He's up over 11 per game. And Cameron Payne with an answer for the Suns. Chioza getting some minutes tonight. Chioza wide open for three. DeAndre Jordan the board. Put back is good.
A little quick offense that time. Andre Jordan able to garner up that offensive rebound.
Campaign, same spot, same result. The southpaw delivers one between the eyes.
And those are big shots, BA, when your opponent is kind of making a run at you. You got a chance to knock in some open three-pointers. You got to take advantage of it. See if Brooklyn can respond.
Harden looking for Jordan up top. Foul by Booker. Inside tracks, moment ago, Steve Nash.
Just keep getting better down there, right? Just keep talking, keep working, make them shoot over the top and rebound together, okay? Good job the last couple, but they're spreading us out. It's a small game right now. They're trying to penetrate us. We got to guard, and we got to be ready to rotate. Here we go. Keep playing. Let's go.
No sense of panic, and Steve Nash's voice right there kind of encouraging his team to continue to do the little things on the defensive end, which he knows and understands that when you have a team that is shorthanded, the last thing you want to do is yell and panic. You put your team in a situation where they feel good about themselves and continue to do the little things to get back into the game, which they're doing.
And, watching as Bruce Brown re-enters the game, just watching Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, Brooklyn on this side of the floor on defense, these two have been fully engaged here in this third quarter, especially Kyrie Irving. Here's Payne again. Man, he's feeling it. Can't get it to go this time after he knocked down a couple of threes. Brooklyn down 12. Harden. The number of Suns poking away at him. Gets it right back. Coming to the end of the third quarter. Harden sitting on 29 points. 20 in the first half. Cabarro gets it late, and a turnover. Here's Johnson. Harden knocked it out of his hands. That'll be Phoenix ball. 7.8 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Well, great hustle this time by James Harden. He knew he wasn't going to go up and try to block the shot, so he went down low to deflect the ball out of bounds.
Chance at the last shot. Booker guarded by Brown. Here's Booker, rises up. No, and that'll take us to the end of the third. The Brooklyn Nets mount a comeback. Suns were up 24 at one point. Headed to the fourth. You're watching the NBA on TNT Tuesday. It's presented by State Farm. Before we start the fourth, it's time for the assist of the night presented by State Farm. This was a beauty. One of the highlights of the night. Booker to Ayton. And the Suns, a top 10 team in assists in the league. They got 25 tonight. 12-point lead for Phoenix. It was 24. Moments ago, Jimmy caught up with Monty Williams.
Coach, big lead coming out of halftime. Brooklyn able to cut into that lead, plus 9 in the third quarter. Kind of backed off a little bit on the attention to detail. What do you got to change going into the fourth?
Well, you said it. We have to be better in our attention to detail, transition defense, recognizing shooters. I thought our transition defense hurt us. Our offense was pretty vanilla. We didn't get as much ball movement as we had in the second quarter. We get back to ball movement and transition defense will be okay.
How much is it a challenge when you have young players with a big lead? CP is kind of out the game, to have them continue to do the little things it takes or it took to get that big lead.
Yeah, it is a challenge, but our guys have done it before. When Chris leaves the floor, we have to have the same intensity on both ends. So we understand that we've done it before. We just got to continue to duplicate that effort from the first half to the second.
And our thanks to Monty Williams, second-year coach of the Suns. Empty possession for Brooklyn. Saw those assist numbers for the Nets. They had 12 assists in the third quarter, shared it much better. Saric gets it deep, is fouled. And free throws coming for Dario Saric. Saric at the line gives us a chance to remind you that FanDuel gives you more ways to win this NBA season. Betting, daily fantasy, and free-to-play games. You can sign up and play at FanDuel.com. Suns a perfect 6-0 on their homestand. They are 17-9 on the year. They're 10-4 here at Phoenix Suns Arena, and they've moved themselves into the fourth spot in the West. They'll be on the road after this one tonight, traveling to New Orleans Friday, and then they'll have Memphis Saturday. Quite a homestand for the Suns. Can they make it a clean sweep? Well, the Brooklyn Nets, since acquiring James Harden, they've been the best fourth quarter team. And an and one here for Jeff Green. 123.5 points. And the rating is for the Nets since acquiring Harden.
Well, you can score a lot of points if you can get downhill and get layups like this, and then a chance for old-fashioned three-point play. So, I mean, but it's a good challenge, for the Suns to be able to close out this Brooklyn team in the fourth quarter, but also vice versa, a great opportunity for the Brooklyn Nets and their reserve players to show the fortitude to get down big, come back, and eventually have a chance to win a game.
Here's Cameron Johnson. Turnaround not there. Shamet with a rebound. Harden sits. He's played 31 minutes tonight. See how long Steve Nash will keep him on that bench. Hoping his bench squad can get him back. There's Joe Harris, the starter, with a three-pointer. That's his third three of the night, Jimmy. He's got 15. Paul gives it up. And there's Harris with a steal. Joe Harris guarded by Nader. Can't get the layup, but he's fouled, and free throws are coming for Joe Harris.
B.A., you asked the question, how long will Steve Nash keep Harden on the bench? Well, if Joe Harris continues to knock down threes, make defensive plays like this, and continue to cut into this Phoenix lead, the better off And the more time James Harden can rest and then come back fresh and help finish off the game and try to get a W. So you just answered your own question with all these plays
What
right
do we need
here.
you for?
Exactly. I'm just here, man. You know, I'm just trying to carry your coattails. You need some water, you need some ice, what you need, some tea. I know you like green tea over there sometimes.
Well, how about this? It's a 6-point game, 2-possession game after Brooklyn was down 24 in the third. 6 turnovers now for Phoenix, a team that protects the ball well. They're top 6 in the league in turnovers. And Chris Paul, with a little mid-range jumper, quiets down this run for the Nets.
Wiley veteran just walked Jeff Green down to his sweet spot. Knew he could get that shot.
Oh, Harris with the left hand scores around Ayton.
Joe showing the footwork down low. See Kyrie loving it right there with the footwork.
So it means a lot. You look over there, you see the superstars. They're into it. Irving is out tonight, back injury. KD's out with a hamstring injury. Back-to-back mid-range jumpers from Chris Paul. Yeah, the lead back to 8 for Phoenix.
PA, that's rinse and repeat. He went right back to the same spot, but you can't allow Chris Paul to kind of walk you down right into that elbow jump shot. If you do, you're going to pay for it.
Shamet can't get the 3 to go. That would have been big for Brooklyn. 3 minutes into this fourth quarter. Inside for Ayton, and Harris, going to be a foul on the floor. No shot here.
Listen, the game is simple. You know, allow me to get to my sweet spot. Something I've been doing my whole career. I'm going to make you pay for it. And Chris Paul, run the Wiley veteran, understands time and score, can negotiate his way around the court. And if he needs to shoot it and knock off 2 or 3 shots in a row, he's able to do that. And that's the trust that you have if you're Monty Williams and his coaching staff and Chris Paul.
Get out, DJ! Get out, DJ!
Chris Paul getting it organized. Again, Green is on him. Quick pass to Cameron Johnson. And there's Tyler Johnson with the board. Tyler Johnson at 9 points in the third quarter. He and Harden both hit for 9. Shamet wide open. And Landry Shamet delivers the 3 ball to make it a 5-point game. Paul all the way in to score the layup.
Once again, Chris Paul getting to a spot, but that time off the dribble. Now, the attention to detail has to be better by the Suns. You can't leave a wide open shooter like Shamet open, as they did on the possession before defensively.
Brooklyn shot the 3 ball well tonight, 46%, to 15 out of 33. Chris Paul in the corner. Phoenix has made 12 threes tonight, over 44%. That's a contested 3, no chance. And a shot clock violation. Excellent defense by the Nets. Got Kyrie Irving back on his feet.
Well, Bruce Brown, smart play. Get up on the high side of Chris Paul. You know why? You utilize the baseline as another defender and the sideline where he doesn't have a lot of room to get out of. So that's just a smart heads-up play that time by Brown.
Acquired from Detroit. Part of that 3-team deal. Shamet came to the Nets in that deal as well. 1 and done for Brooklyn as Ayton clears away the rebound. DeAndre Ayton has 8 boards to go along with 14 points. Booker going to work against Jeff Green. And a deflection by Brown. Back in the hands of Booker. Crowder for 3. And got a whistle, loose ball foul going the other way. That's going to be Brooklyn ball. The foul on the Suns. DeAndre Ayton picks up the foul.
The shot goes up. Let's take a look. Ayton just kind of, who said it? That Cabarrot just threw him out the way. Just too small, little fella, too small.
Upcoming national TV schedule, ESPN with a doubleheader tomorrow night. Rockets and Sixers, and then the Heat and the Warriors. Back at it Friday with a doubleheader with the Bulls and the Sixers in Philly, and then the Jazz take it.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Everything changes.
On the LA Clippers, the Brooklyn Nets, Landry Shamet all the way in with the left hand. 5-point game once again as we approach the 7-minute mark of this fourth quarter.
I love the confidence that Steve Nash is showing in his bench players right now. Continue to leave James Harden on the bench.
And Booker cannot hit. Both Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving on their feet on that bench. Not available tonight. Here's Johnson for three. Hit 3 threes in the third, and he's loose for another one. 2-point game in Phoenix now.
It's communication. That time Mikal Bridges pops up off the corner. 2 guys on the ball wide open. That was just too easy for Tyler Johnson in the corner.
Johnson getting his first start of the year for the Nets, the former Sun. Got 15 tonight. Ayton springs free and hammers it home. See if Brooklyn has an answer. Down 4, under 6 to go. Brooklyn trying to snap the Suns' winning streak. Shamet short. Bridges tips it. Chris Paul at the controls. Brooklyn doing all this with James Harden on the bench. Mikal Bridges hits a big one for Phoenix.
How about the play awareness? Understanding where your teammate is on the court by DeAndre Ayton, kind of drawing in the double team after he ran the court.
Play. Look, when we talk to Stan Van Gundy, Grant, about this team, right now, they have the best offensive rating in team history. They have the worst defensive rating in team history. So you have these two extremes working for New Orleans. Nice fadeaway by Anderson. And that's why there's such a conundrum to try to understand where they fit in to the grand landscape of the Western Conference with all this talent.
And that's, look, Van Gundy talked about they don't need to be an elite defensive team. Just middle of the pack. If they could just show some improvement and use this game here tonight and show that they are capable of making the multiple efforts, of concentrating on defense, of really being locked into the game plan. And their offense, as you can see, is pretty incredible.
Locomotives. Zion Williamson, who's going to get in his way?
Not the Grizzlies.
Morant, continuation, and we'll head to the free throw line for the and one.
I get it. Brooks is up in him, in his feet, but maybe give him some space. I don't know. I just think what they've done tonight, the Grizzlies trying to contain Zion, has not worked. And he's not a great shooter, so maybe back off him a little bit, space him on the defensive end and not really get up so close where he can just go right by you.
28 minutes for Zion Williamson, 31 points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. Morant now with 26 points in 27 minutes of action.
I'll tell you, Zion and Ja, former teammates, only 7 missed field goals combined. Tell you what, that Hornets team is pretty good.
Right, you're talking about the South Carolina Hornets, the AAU team, as Ingram makes the three.
AAU, but grassroots basketball at its best.
Let's dig a little deeper, Grant. 19 for Ingram. Here's Morant. Spread it. Brooks gets the step and the kick. Conchar rims out on a 3-ball. And the rebound grabbed by Hernan Gomez. 8 minutes to play in the fourth. Redick lines it up. Rebound, Hernan Gomez.
Two monsters threes down here late in the fourth. Brooklyn down 7. Here goes Harden. And he gets a friendly bounce. Put a little English on that one.
Let's see if they work it back. How about if I told you this too? Devin Booker, 0 for 4 from behind the three-point line, but Chris Paul 3 for 6 right now.
Yeah, Booker had 16 first quarter points. Oh, come on, Chris Paul. Wow. Big shot maker in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul, his third three. $17 points for Chris Paul in the quarter. He scored the last 11. Harden kicks it. Green for 3 in the corner. Oh, he's got an answer. And these wily old vets, they are delivering the cash money here in this fourth period.
Now the catch and shoot off of dribble penetration has been open, and Jeff Green, he loves to be able to get to that corner like a lot of players in the league. 2 minutes remaining in the period. 2 minutes.
Under 2 minutes to go. Phoenix by 5. Crowder in the corner. No. Johnson able to secure it. Here come the Nets. Yeah, these two teams are into it. Both benches are up. Here goes Harden all the way in. The C's part for James Harden. Monty Williams wants a timeout. Brooklyn has never led. They're down 3. 1:39 left in regulation. There's the game reset. Chris Paul's had a huge fourth quarter. Each team with 2 timeouts. Brooklyn does have a foul to give, and neither coach has used the challenge just yet. 3-point ball game. Suns with the ball in the lead. They were up 24 in the third quarter. Nets have outscored the Suns 67-49 here in the second half, plus 18. Booker, and that's going to be a foul. Harden and Green converging. I think they're going to get James Harden on the foul, and he is livid.
Well, let's see if he has a valid point here. Great help by James Harden, and from that angle, it looks like it's a clean strip. The ball is on the side, so it's a shot clock reset. And I think they may be looking at this, Brian.
Yeah, they took the timeout. Nash takes the timeout.
Challenging the defensive foul.
And they're going to
called on the play.
James Capers give you the announcement. They are going to challenge this foul. A straight talk wireless timeout.
It's time for some straight talk.
Talk to start the second half. We talked about Brooklyn to eliminate the easy baskets for a change hard to execute here. And they've got themselves back in this game.
Well, they have the two that Brooklyn need going in. Now you your defense, you're not getting up for mismatch on your opponent and James Harden. It's been a lot.
Right. So 17 fourth quarter points. He's hit 3 threes and has scored the last 11 for Phoenix. And it's Jeff Green who wins the tip.
Vet move, stole the tip.
Jumped him early. Brooklyn, a chance to tie it with a 3-ball here.
You're going to run a little pick and roll with James Harden in the middle of the court. Uncle Jeff.
Oh, Jeff Green goes strong to the basket. All that attention on James Harden, and it is Green who makes it a 1-point game. Shaman guards Paul. Working with Aiden now. Switch with Harden. Here goes Paul. Paul looking for help. He finds Bridges. Three-pointer. No. And Brooklyn with the board. Jeff Green secures it. A chance for the Nets to take the lead. James Harden for three. Oh, he's got it. James Harden with a big three-pointer. Brooklyn, for the first time tonight, is on top. Wow.
Brooklyn, stand up, James Harden. Dagger three.
James Harden, oh, Brooklyn run. Nets have 72 points on the board in this second half. Nash in the net.
Wow. I mean, he goes back to when we played a clip of Steve Nash being a calming influence in the timeout when Brooklyn was making a run, and it was about defense. And we talk about this Brooklyn team maybe not being the best, but you need to get stops when necessary, and we've seen it down the stretch of this game with Brooklyn secondary players playing huge roles in the comeback here to see if they can close it out with 13.7 seconds left.
Well, that Nets bench is fired up. Booker, guarded closely by Shamet, delivered a few blows in there. Shamet held his ground. Excellent defense when they needed it. And now Brooklyn with the ball, 2-point lead. Each team with one timeout remaining. And this was all Booker. He was going to get the shot. He's made some big ones for the Suns, but not this time.
Now Shamet, outstanding job of sliding his feet in at the end, not committing the critical mistake of trying to reach down and slap the ball, arms straight up in the air, chest out, walled up, and made it a more difficult shot than Booker anticipated.
If Phoenix should get the ball back, Brooklyn does have a foul to give. The Nets are in the bonus. So the Nash timeout, Brooklyn advances the ball. They lead by 2. Shot clock off. And now Harden, excellent free throw shooter. He takes a shot, and he'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 2-possession game with 11.3 seconds remaining.
You know what? And I think coming out of that timeout, which is smart by Monty Williams, I don't know if Booker actually really wanted to foul. I think they wanted to see if they could trap first, see if they can get a steal out of the pass, out of the trap, and then foul. But that time, Booker just a little too aggressive.
James Harden shooting 2.
Harden with 36 tonight. But he has just his 4th free throw. Normally, Harden racks up huge points from the free throw line. That hasn't been the story tonight. And scoring well. He's also posted 11 assists. 3-point game. Harden can put Brooklyn up 4. The Nets lead the NBA in fourth quarter scoring, and they put 40 on the board in the fourth quarter against an excellent defensive team. Two-possession game. Phoenix ball when we come back. Minute and a half left in the first half. In the second quarter, the Nets trail by 24. And Steve Nash and the Brooklyn Nets trying to snap the Suns' 6-game winning streak. 11.3 seconds left. Jimmy, Brooklyn does have a foul to give. Phoenix has got to go quick here.
You don't want to give up anything too quick. Brooklyn, make them work for the three.
Crowder missed a three. Back tap, clock ticks, got to go fast. Phoenix down 4, long three, no. And that's going to do it. The Brooklyn Nets trailed most of the night. A 24-point comeback. James Harden with the big three to put him ahead. And the Nets win it tonight, 128-124. What a ball game in Phoenix.
Unbelievable effort, focus. I say the
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
everything changes.